Memorable derby. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Moutinho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fran Navarro. Threading it. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Telmo Arcanjo might be onto something. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? A routine save. Victor Gomez. Oh, useful ball. Oh, terrific save! And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Well, a textbook interception. Attack looks promising. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Telmo Arcanjo. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodrigo Salazar. And possibilities here. No, high quality defending. Salazar. And he has options available. Decent idea. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again into the second half. That is tackling of the highest order. Ndoye. Oh, it's on! Still a chance. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Salazar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now opening things up. Can he level it? Really committed defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Flag raised for offside. Perfect challenge. Arcanjo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carvalho. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ndoi. Arcanjo. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Navarro. Oh, good idea. It's with Moutinho. And striking it. Monster piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not very clever defending. And flying forwards here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Fran Navarro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And And with good call. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He could pick out a teammate. Timely intervention. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. They had the advantage. Schulman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, super piece of play. Well in there to tidy up. Decent position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dahl. For the lead here. And safely dealt with. Well, a short corner here. Nice looking move, this. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a really good pass. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Intercepting it intelligently. They've lost possession, Benfica. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Pedro Gonçalves. Passing it accurately. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Shaping to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's super defending. So the whistle then. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Sporting using width to good effect. How about the cross? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Might be onto something, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Nice looking pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. And not a great challenge, free kick here. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Can he do it? And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Pavlidis. Luca Bacchio. Now opening things up. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Luca Bacchio. Pavlidis. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Promising position, this. Can they do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Morten Hjulmand. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Antonio Silva. Just like that, they have the ball again. Pavlidis. Morten Hjulmand. Well, a textbook interception. Pavlidis. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. For you today, the hype. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ricardo Horta. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, this is looking promising. Moutinho. Salazar. Horta with it. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. Porto have given us away. Victor Gomez. Well, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. Wasted possession again. Rodrigo Salazar. Their turn to try to keep it. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Victor Gomez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fearless. Signs. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Navarro. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Opportunity! Terrific piece of anticipation. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Gomez. Strong possession play.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
It's a neat move. Can he deliver? That's a superb challenge. committed defending. And that's really well read. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threading it. It's a perfect challenge. Gabri Veiga. Good movement. Oh, surely! Should score! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. A very timely interception. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, to level the match. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And the defensive intervention there. Fran Navarro. Ricardo Horta. Good visualisation and execution. And defensive play to be applauded. Could catch them on the break. Gabri Veiga. And losing possession. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Must take the lead here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Teams ready to go at it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, he's blocked it. And he read it well, intercepting it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situation.
And it's opening up, thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And that is offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Super pass. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Played over. Well, it just petered out. Top-class defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Skipping away. Well, nothing productive, really. Ndoi. Telmo Arcanjo. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they deliver here? The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the flag does go up, offside. Promising possession, this. It's still alive. Well, there to intercept. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Intelligent ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, good vision there. Will it go in? That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Suarez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Arcanjo. Danger building. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very effective pass. Tremendous interception. Luis Javier Suarez. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Telmo Arcanjo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Morita. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Arcanjo. How can they find a late leveller? This could square the game. And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Played into the centre. And that is offside. Can he find the right pass? In a decent position now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Shown inside. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. For you today, the hype. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Given away by Benfica. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Throw in here for Benfica. Far from a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Bacchio. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Varela. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Might lead to a chance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Varela. On to Sainz. And there to intervene. Trying to open up the defence. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bacchio. Well, the threat could be there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
No, high-quality defending. Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance then for the respect. So they get the second half going here. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And intercepted it. Decent pass. Might finish. The crossbar got in the way. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Benfica unable to retain possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available. Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pavlidis. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, that's really well done. Stopped a certain goal. Played over. Alexander Ba. That'll be a Benfica ball. Rios. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Dahl. And now with Luca Bacchio. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be... and with good call. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ricardo Horta. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And nice vision. Moutinho. Attack looks promising. Fran Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And still looking for space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Plenty of options. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he score? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Moutinho. Horta with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Promising looking attack. To reduce the arrears. Brilliantly blocked. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, a short corner here. Promising possession, this. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Can he play it in? Will it go in? And the post denied him.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, big moment! The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
This looks interesting. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That is that for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Telmo Arcanjo. Far from a good pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Ndoi. Is this the moment? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Navarro. Victor Gomez. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, it's on! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Well, they've lost the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Ndoi. Oh, superb skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. And taking it away. "20 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Must be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That's a high-quality pass. Moutinho. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Victor Gomez. Nicely cut out. And he has options available. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. And that's a corner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Decent position. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Don't want to miss. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
And teammates to play it to. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Ba. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Getting right into his face. Superbly read and executed. Hidemasa Morita. And possibilities here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Rios. And threading it through. Great defending. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, a good tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alexander Ba. Read it well. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Excellent defending. Super pass. Ready to strike. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. A real opening now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Referee intervening. Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he get one back? Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Can they get one back? And it's still on. Luca Bacchio. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. An alert piece of defending. He's in behind. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pavlidis. And you don't want to be conceding there. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Morita. Suarez. And firing it. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, that one has promise. Showing a good reading of the game. Brilliant piece of skill. It's there for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Difficult to stop him. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Still trying to make something happen. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
That's a good-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. relish as foot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from opportunity and a goal. Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Gomez. Horta with it. Victor Gomez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In a decent position. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Throw-in has been awarded. Pepe. Shaping to shoot. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Salazar. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Francisco Moura. Attacking with vigour. And the cross into the middle. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And he saw the situation developing. Pepe. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Moutinho. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ricardo Horta. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good weight on that pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Porto have given us away. Rodrigo Salazar. Carvalho. Now what can they do from here? Salazar. And a very good challenge. That's a good pass. Good-looking pass. Oh, the post denied him. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Carvalho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Crossing into the middle. In position now. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Moura. On to Sainz. Francisco Moura. Good-looking move. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Individual brilliance. Well read to win possession back. Super pass. Opportunity here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Eustachio. The attack showed promise. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And cutting it out. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the ball back with Porto here. Danger building. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Rodrigo Salazar. Ricardo Horta. Really good challenge. Has a go! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Salazar. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo Salazar. Carvalho. And it's still on for him. And Moutinho with it. Quick break could be on. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in...
Will it go in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, great save! Going short. Interesting pass. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. And just like that, broken up. And he's in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Must be! Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ndoye. Luis Javier Suarez. And nicely over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ndoye. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Ndoye, possession changing hands. Telmo Arcanjo. Read it well. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. Surely, and a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Morita. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Could be threatening. Just straying offside. Just the challenge that was required. Promising attack. Chance to take the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Really good ball there. Showing a good reading of the game. Genuine chance. Oh, surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Can he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Threads it nicely. Could be. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And fired against the crossbar. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, chance! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Intelligent defending. Effective on the flank. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Really closing him down. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And this could really make certain. In it goes. Coolly converted. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Suarez. Oh, that's a really good run. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Pepe. An alert intervention. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Borja Sainz. Sainz. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Confident attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rios. Promising looking ball. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good work from Porto to win it back. It's there for him. Committed defending. Corner kick played in. That's a good-looking ball. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pavlidis. Chance to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there.
Can he finish? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Pavlidis. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Porto recovering possession well. Will it happen for them? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Decent looking pass. Can he find the net? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Bacchio. And now with Bacchio. And Porto regaining possession. He's got to have a go here. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And Benfica with the ball once more. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And played in. Well, no way through in the end. Decent chance. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Rios. Given away by Benfica. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Not an especially strong challenge. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, that one has promise. Well, a really good run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be dangerous. And the through ball. And running in behind. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there to intervene. Brilliant piece of skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Dahl. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And we will have a couple of additional minutes. Could be! Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. We have all the Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark and they take on Czechia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Just cutting off the supply. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a similar set.
A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the right place to cut out the pass. And showing fine vision. This could be the equaliser. Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nicely timed tackle. Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tomasz Souček. Schick. Could be threatening. And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Klojek. Effective challenge. And easily intercepted. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real chance. Patrick Schick! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Could be dangerous. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And Denmark doing well to regain possession. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but...
Brilliant save! It's a short corner. Nice-looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Frendrup. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they create something? What an important piece of defending. And disappointing.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And an opening. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Vasil Couchet. Schick. Oh, good idea. Chance for the leveller. Must finish. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Anders Dreyer. That'll be a Denmark ball. Dreyer. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Morten Frendrup. Promising attack. Can he score? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Really good block. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it through. Morten Frendrup. Showing a great defensive instinct. And that is offside. Damsgaard. Morten Frendrup. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, breezing past him. And surely, and he finds the net, he could hardly miss. Read it well. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Morten Hjulman. Oh, big opportunity. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Socek. And penalised there. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good weight on that pass. And the final... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Bad place to lose the ball. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. And threading it through. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Nudge. And he did well to cut it out. Sudakov. Just needs to stay calm. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Given away again. Oh, he looks threatening. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though...
Takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, sending it in. Decent idea. It's with Matvienko. Georgi Sudakov. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they? Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Can he put it away? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But the danger averted for now. Nudge. He has teammates around him. Is this the equaliser? What a commitment to defending. And trouble is brewing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Soboslai. Dadai. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Threads it nicely. In behind. And the post denied him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, big opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good-looking pass. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Artem Dovbyk. Well-timed tackle. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they have the ball once more. Zabarny. Sudakov. Good through ball. Well, no problems defensively. Trying to open them up. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Marton Dardai. Oh, read it really well. Sudakov. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it strikes the bar. Dovbyk. Plenty of support here. Danger building. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That was really good defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And suddenly on the front foot. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Gruber. Sudakov. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, the seconds are ticking away. And the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4th... virtually guaranteed. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. In a decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sent through! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Damsgaard. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must be! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, there to intercept. Morten Frendrup. Here's Isak. Gyökeres. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Damsgaard. Frendrup. Morten Hjulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Isak. Mikael Damsgaard. And possession ceded by Denmark. Super pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Christensen. Morten Frendrup. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Whistle is sounded for half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. This could square the game. Oh, a tremendous block. Isak. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. That might help them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gyökeres. Takes the shot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Morten Frendrup. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this is looking promising. Such an ambitious run. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Denmark with the ball again. Morten Frendrup. Showing a good reading of the game. Dreyer. He has teammates around him. Oh, not cleared away! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Isak. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dreyer. A very good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Very effective pass. Well, that's really strong play to keep. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Chance to run at them. Cross blocked. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Frendrup. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? The save was a good one. Svanberg. Could catch them on the break. And space to cross it. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
And taking it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Frendrup. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really good build-up, but no end product. for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Artem Dovbyk. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, chance! Intercepted effortlessly. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
This might be productive. And the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. It's a neat move. Here's Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick! Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dovbyk. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Effective looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, a really good run. Might jump in front. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. It is to be a throw-in. Will it happen for them? And still trying to get the shot off. A chance then for the respective managers. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Provod. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And showing good game awareness. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Schick. That's a good-looking ball. Tomasz Souček. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ilya Zabarny. Must be. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Really good challenge. This could square the game. Terrific block there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And passing it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Really good attacking play. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he get one back? Taking one for the team. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
Will it go in? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, the electronic board. And an opening! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Opportunity, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's lost custody of the ball here. What can he do with it now? In position, and such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Victor Gyökeres. Chance for Isak. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Gruber. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nudge. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And he has options available. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Nudge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Surely! Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Real need to get rid of it. And he saw the situation developing. Very effective pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they have it again. Teammates in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Superbly read and executed. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isak. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Isak. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Svensson. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Barnabas Varga. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And passing it through. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good idea. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Waited well. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. There to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Danger still on. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nudge. Sobosloy. And a clever piece of defending. Svensson. Isak. Chance for Isak. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, neutralise the situation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Excellent strike! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Gyökeres. And he saw the situation developing. Nudge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to
Store for you today. The hype has been built. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia against Denmark.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Linger. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Vladimir Cofal. Provod. Can he play it in? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tomáš Hóry. And Denmark struggling to keep it. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance.
Goal prevented. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Tomáš Hóry. And showing good game awareness. Released it nicely. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Damsgaard. And a tidy tackle. Morten Frendrup. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good idea. In position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ladislav Krejci. Schulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. Frendrup. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ladislav Krejci. The ball with Hóry. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the managers will... And away they go again, into the second half. Good wing play. Schulmand. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? Christensen. This could be the equaliser. Now veering in field. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Could be threatening. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kral. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. An alert piece of defending. Kral. The ball with Khori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, getting the ball forward. Provod. And an opening! Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, the threat is there. The attack showed promise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But the danger averted for now. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Can he finish them off? And the decision offside here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, read it really well. Anders Dreyer. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. And that's really well read. And there goes... Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they...
Decent chance. Oh, good save. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Artem Dovbyk. Well read to win possession back. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
Georgi Sudakov. Artem Dovbyk. And a lot to like about this attack. Pressing like that will help the cause. Decent looking pass. To put them ahead. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Through the middle. Konoplia. Sudakov. Now what can they do from here? Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dangerous ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Georgi Sudakov. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Barnabas Varga. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Artem Dovbik. Now, options are plenty. An alert piece of defending. Dardai. So a throw in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good ball. So Bosloy. Superbly read and executed. Marton Dardai. Schaefer. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Opportunity in the wide area. He has time to play it over. Trying to craft something. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might be onto something. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Excellent run in possession. And veering in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good-looking run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Threads it nicely. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And that... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Morten Frendrup. Schulmand. Dreyer. Oh, to level the match. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. And the keeper is there to cover up. Gyökeres. And Denmark come away with it. Dreyer. Can he find the right pass? And look at this! Oh, a smart stop. And deciding to go short with this one. He'll be breathing us. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Promising position, this. Oh, to take the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Fine cross into the middle. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. Svensson. Showing a good reading of the game. Damsgaard. Oh, chance! Flag raised for offside. Good tackle. Oh, great vision. Isak. Opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Svensson. Chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Not the pass he had in mind. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. Chance to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wasteful from Sweden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the move breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was...
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Morten Frendrup. Really good challenge. Frendrup. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Isak. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Fine pass. Is he going to put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It's with Larsson. Ayari. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mikael Damsgaard. Trying to open up the defence. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Christensen. Anders Dreyer. Delightful pass. Low trajectory ball there. Blocked it brilliantly. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. This could finish it. And up for grabs off the keeper. Still seeking space. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Clear deflection, and a corner now. And short it is. Christensen. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia. Well, the defending not the best here. Manoeuvring in field. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he deliver? Looking for the right angle. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Sudakov. Superbly read and executed. Lukas Provod. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And space here on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Well anticipated. It's a weighted pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Konoplia. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Lukas Provod. Couché. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. No let-up here. Must be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Lukas Provod. Oh, could be. Just nicked on the way through. Keen to take it short here. Kral. Borgil has it. Krejci. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Oh, lovely ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kral. And on the ball, Jan Borgil. Clean challenge. Fine pass. Nicely cut out. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Kral. Decent idea. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Georgi Sudakov. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he chip it home? Oh, how did that not go in? That's a good pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And forcing the mistake. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Really good challenge. Yorhi Sudakov. Will it be? Outrageously good defending. Adam Chlojek. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Through the middle. Oh, that's a fine ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That might help them. Take it away. There to win it back. Oh, great defending. Given away again. Oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the danger is still there. A real struggle to contain him. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Running with confidence. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Being pressed here. And passing it well. Oh, the threat is there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A really good pass. Opportunity it is. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Yorhi Sudakov. Excellence. Both. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, bad place to lose it. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession, and if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. And played in. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. A very timely interception. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Good tackle. Great ball over the top. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Will it happen for them? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And a wayward pass. That's a good pass. Isak. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, might be. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. There to win it back. Can he do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the defensive intervention there. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Unfortunate there.
And in with a real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bola, determined defending. And the chance slips away. Dardai. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gyökeres. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. "20 minutes to go. Oh, genuine chance. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Gruber. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Soboslai. Lovely weight. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. He's in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Good weight on that pass. No, high-quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively. Good distribution. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And full.